Okay, you're good to start it. Mm-hmm. The game after I got Diamond was the fastest I've ever gotten 8th place.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
And there it is. Thanks, Landed, for the sub. Just another day in the office. Okay, I think I moved my camera cord, so I can't possibly step on it now. Okay. Where is this? Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm actually gonna try this game. I was griefing. Okay. What is, okay, why is this happening? Oh, I already did this one. Yeah, I'm playing on my, not Diamond account because John can't duo with me. He's not advanced enough. John's so mad. Brown? Nope. Mm-mm. No. I don't know what you're saying. No! And there it is. Ninja. There it is. You heard it here first. Oh, can you not hear John? Why can't you hear John? I don't think so. Nick, can you actually not hear him? Okay, that is really weird. Yeah, it's super weird. Okay. Let me see if I can fix this. What would be causing this? Oh, no, it wasn't a bit. I don't know what would be causing that.
Stay frosty. I can do this.
John, can you talk?
Take my time with them.
Yeah, it's so weird. My desktop audio just isn't picking up Discord at all. Okay, one second. Okay, take it easy.
Lexi is all the colors.
I don't know why my Discord wouldn't be getting picked up. Maybe I can change it in the audio settings. Properties. voice meter input. Okay. Oh, okay. So now it's not picking up anything. Okay, so now it sounds like you guys can only hear the talking and not John. And not the game. God, this is so annoying. Am I winning? I am winning. This guy's an idiot.
Bro, just figure it out after the game. I mean, I'm getting off after this anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I'd still like to fix it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, you should probably fix it after the game.
Okay, so you can hear John. It's good. Okay. Now you guys can hear nothing. That's perfect. Oh, this is so awesome. What do I just put it on default? Okay, so now you can hear the thing. It's good. Oh, that Cho'Gath was crazy. Hello?
Our foes are not much to look.
Man, that's so weird. Okay, whatever.
I'll make this look easy.
Let's see. So if I do default, it does that. If I do this, no one can hear you. If I do this, no one can hear anything. Yeah, I'll have to fix it after the stream then. Oh, this guy's Endless Pizza. I lose. It's so broken that Endless Pizza cleanses Mana Reef. That's so nuts that it cleanses Mana Reef. I didn't even know that. I guess that makes sense if it's a debuff. This Fiora ought to be really good for me. Okay, that guy is a cop. Why would he do that? Okay. That's sick. I guess I want to do this. That Ezreal placement was not good. Okay, this guy did not read what his augment does. That's good. Alright. Okay. Maybe you guys can hear him now. John, speak. And there it is.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Metal is harder than flesh.
That's not tankier. One second. Okay. Okay. Wow, I deleted this guy. This wasn't even close, actually.
Metal is harder than flesh.
I guess I should go Animal Squad.
Everybody panic.
Okay, well now I can't hear you again, so let's try...
Oh, I'm not talking.
Oh, okay, there we go. Recurve. Okay. Recurve. Okay. Recurve. Okay, I lose. GG, worthless items.
I will not bend.
We need to get some duelist action going on here. Alright, let's see what you got going on. The Duelist 4, Laser Corps 3. Okay. Could make a Rage Blade for Kale.
No.
Okay. Oh, this guy's on supers. No wonder why I can't find any loose ends. Okay. Vayne, get out of there. No, Vayne. Okay, Ezreal? Okay, Ezreal sucks. Worst champion.
A beacon in battle.
Wow, this is worthless. Okay. I guess I can do Battle Mage and then just put my recons here since they'll dash away.
I will not die dishonored.
Look, I can do this. This isn't good, but I can do this. Oh, this guy isn't even playing supers right. He's just using it as like a transition comp, I guess. Alright. Yeah, if you get a Laser Corps emblem, you win the game.
I'm not like going full Laser Corps. I'm planning to go more Duelist, but we'll see. I might go more Laser Corps. I'm not sure yet.
There it is. Oh, Lee Sin got the shield again. That's so good. Oh, that was really cool how your Ashe's laser shot me after she died. That was awesome.
You're pissed.
I'll make this
That made me
look
laugh and made me smile.
Imagine being that pissed. Couldn't be me.
I've never been upset. Oh, Nyla. Okay.
The heavens bear witness.
So I guess I can go Brawler 4, Nyla, Vayne, Kaisa. Okay. I like that. Yeah, Brawler 4, Nyla, Vayne, Kaisa, Ezreal. Or maybe Brawler 2. Nyla, Vayne, Jinx. Wow, this guy's whole team being 2-star is really good for him. That's so cool. I got bodied. Jeez. I ain't never lost that hard. Alright, give me a recurve bow. This guy's taking his recurve. Oh, he's not? Oh, GG. Oh, yeah. Job's done. Yup. Hit GG.
I'll see this through. Watch and learn.
I bring swift death.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Well, gotta say, not finding any of my units, pretty yikes.
I hear it's pretty good.
This guy has a Sona with double Jeweled Gauntlet. Or not Jeweled Gauntlet, double Hand of Justice.
I cannot touch this guy's front line. Oh my god, it's so tanky.
Okay, my Lisa and Nyla are staying alive against all odds. Okay, I like didn't lose this that bad, which is good. Can I just get a Lisa in too?
Vi, stand.
Okay. This was not correct.
Serve the greater good.
And then we can chill on this until I get Jinx. Or I guess we just do this, and then Jinx goes in next level. Okay, I feel good about my team now. I think my
That's
team's
good.
actually nuts. Okay. Now we've got ourselves a team comp.
Everybody, to serve the greater good.
Okay.
I've trained for this.
Okay. Job's done. You guys all lose. Give me a Brawler's Glove so I can defeat everyone. Alright, I was... Oh, and I got Riven too. Oh my god. GG. Yep, I will be collecting all of the LP in the game.
It's about time you got some LP.
It all belongs to me. You're speaking to a diamond. Don't talk to me like that.
So, how do you make Edge of Night?
BF Brawlers.
BF and Brawlers. What is a Brawlers?
Oh, sorry. BF and Chain Vest.
Oh.
Vayne, murder. Yeah, my Lee Sin is actually not killable. Oh, he died instantly. And there it is.
Silver of the moon.
Vayne killed this guy's entire team. Just give me something good here. Duelist. It's not good. That's very good.
I've trained for this.
Never mind. That's worse than I thought it was. I don't know what I thought I had there. That's fine, though. We'll do Rage Blade here. And then we'll chill. Let's see what everyone else got. Sky got Jewel Lotus. That's pretty good. Wait, that's really bad on his team. I wonder why he would go that. Jewel Lotus seems really bad on this guy's team. Okay, hopefully we get a Brawler's Glove at this carousel. That'd be nice.
You said it's BF and what?
Chain Vest. Kaisa 2. Not bad. I didn't even realize I had a Yuumi on my bench. Oops. And then I just need to put an Echo in at 8. And then that's my comp. And there it is. Oh. Well, goodbye, Vayne. You lived a long life. Or maybe he hits Riven instead. No, he hit Vayne. Oh, he is dead instantly. Okay. Okay, show me the Brawler's Glove. Okay, there's one. It's on a Vi. That bodes well for me. That means I'll have it. Okay, that was.
I want this BF.
Oh, man. I'm like, oh, Brawl's going by. No way this guy wants that. Took it instantly. What's this guy's admin? Every 5 seconds, your team gains 24 mana? Seems really worthless, but alright. I'll find something to do with this giant spell. Oh, that's that too is big. Okay, Kaisa, you need to get out of there. Okay, that was so bad. Oh my god, my team is worthless. Oh man. Oh, Duelist Misfortune. Very interesting.
very, very interesting.
I'll see this through.
Urgot.
I'll see this through.
I don't know if this is right, but I'm definitely down for an Urgot. Wow, this guy's team doesn't die. Like, hello? Dude, Endless Pizzas is so broken. He just doesn't die.
It's definitely pretty good.
What's going on? We didn't get LP last game, which is not good. But another Urgot. But we're doing okay this game, so we'll see. I'm not sure if we get LP, but we're doing okay this game. To be honest, I think I might be off this recon shit. I might just do a little pivot.
Our foes are not much.
Wow, that's so sad. I actually just don't find Infinity Edge the entire game. I think it's really fun. It's not for everyone though. So I have a shit ton of recurves.
Dragon's breath it is.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely don't care about that, so we'll just put in a second Urgot. Yeah, that's definitely a good way of describing it, though. Wow, I got deleted. Yeah, so it's based off the League of Legends champions. So like, these are all League characters. Alright, we're going to 8, and we're putting in strongest board.
Someone's about to get hurt. Let the screams begin.
See this through.
Okay. Maybe this fixed it?
I am a robot. Hear me
And then I'll sell Kaisa? Yeah, but so it's an auto battler, so you just put in the units and then they play the game. That's like kind of the point. I've got to be dead here, right? There's no way I'm not dead here. Oh, I got treasure. Oh, yep, I'm dead. Okay, I got deleted. If I would have won that round, I think I would have stabilized, but I didn't win that round, so. That
Can't believe
wasn't.
I actually got LP.
Oh, man. I mean, having the hacker in gives your Zed lifesteal, which is really good. Especially because he doesn't have any, obviously, with those items, so.
This guy not gonna move any of his units, okay. That's fine with me. Goodbye, Misfortune. You're not casting.
That's that damage a little crazy. I'm so surprised that Yasuo knockup still hits you.
As long as Sedge casts, alright, cool, she cast it.
Zed dropping aggro from his ult is just so broken.
That is correct. I need a Sejuani no matter what. I don't care about the items.
Is it your Sejuani too?
Yes.
Oh, you lose.
Yeah, there's no Sedge.
You get the Morelos for her?
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I think the Bramble would have been better for her.
It helps. There's a lot of healing in this lobby, so I think it helps. There's like a lot of healing. This guy griefed with this Jeweled Lotus. Like, that was such a bad buy from this guy. Okay, well now it's fine because you put in a random Fiddlesticks. So now it's disgusting, but... Yeah, this Gadgeting guy doesn't die. This guy is Exodia.
Wait, why does this guy randomly have a Zed too?
That Mordekaiser is kind of crazy. I guess it's not that crazy if he doesn't play. That killed your whole team.
No!
That Mordekaiser killed your entire team.
Fuck. I just found my Sedge too. God damn it. I have 1 gold.
You lock the store and pray.
Yep. That's what I just did.
Is this guy 9 and that's why he's just rolling and putting shit in? I guess that makes sense. He still has supers and with no 3 stars. Why does he have supers? I guess it's just fine. Every time I look at this guy's team, I'm like, okay, this team is worthless. You just crush it, right? And then he's beaten me every single time I played against him.
My Vayne's still alive, so I'm good.
Yeah, I think he's dead here. Ooh,
Nice.
3rd
Out of my way.
place. 3rd place.
Okay. This is pretty much as strong as we're gonna get, so. I didn't even plan to go Laser Corps. It kind of just, like, was giving it to me, so.
Yeah. It's annoying that 1st place is contesting you on Laser Corps, but I don't think in the long run it actually matters.
No, I got all my units. Like, if I couldn't get a Z2, yeah, I would have been fucking close. Okay, tank on for Sejuani. Ionic Spark it is.
5 damage items. I lose. Oh, Ash too. GG. Yeah, you win. Job done.
Yeah. It's like I'm just so fucking strong.
Yeah, now you can't lose. That Rammus
I think
is
I have
crazy.
my Zed kill his Mordekaiser. I think that's what I need to do.
The question is, will it actually kill the Mordekaiser?
We'll find out.
It's gonna hit Vayne, it's gonna hit Alistar, it's gonna get stuck on Alistar for a little bit, then it's gonna hit Mord? Maybe? That's Mord 2 now, before it was Mord 1. I think it's gonna slam and kill your entire team. Oh, it just didn't hit your backline. Well, that's really good. Oh, never mind, you lose. Oh, dead.
Oh well. Got OP. Don't
Yeah, I
care.
wasn't even close. Died instantly.
Alright. I'm heading out.
Okay. I'll catch you
Bye.
later then. Alright, so... Okay, so now... we have like 40-ish minutes to kill. Think emoji. I guess we'll log in RuneScape, see what we're doing here. Change my stream stuff. Okay, and then let me update my YouTube. Plus Frank's free chest plus. Then we'll do my tags, and then we'll be good to go. Alright. He did all that. Came on my algorithm last night. I watched your Zuck guide. Thanks. I'm glad it helped. Right now, I am just trying to, like, actually do some more bosses so I can have more stuff for you guys. Because right now I have Zuck, normal mode and hard mode. I have Raksha. I have low and rage Zamrock. And maybe there's one more. Oh, and I have Nex. So I'm right now just like looking through all the bosses to like see if there's like easy-ish stuff to teach that doesn't have crazy high requirements. Like Araxor is really good money, but I've actually only killed Araxor a couple times. So what I'm probably gonna do this week is like work on grinding Araxor just so I have like a good idea of what's going on, and then that'll probably be one of the next guides. But Araxor is also like a super old boss. I don't know if people like actually want an Araxor guide, but he's really good money right now. So, because I think all of the hilts are like good money, except for the magic one, I guess. Also, I need to type in my bank pin, so BRB. Can't have you gremlins yoinking my bank pin. Okay, there we go. But yeah, if anyone has any ideas for like guides that you want me to put out, let me know, and then I'll take a couple days and like see what's going on. Like I don't have a ton of experience with Carapac, so oh wait, that's so sick because I get to roll the huge chest again. You know what they say, the rich get richer. That's so sick. Alright, so first we will do a farm run, because I haven't checked my farm in a day or two. I also put out a sweet. I put out a low effort like money making guide. So for players who are either new or returning or just don't have access to higher end money makers, I just uploaded a video of that today. So that covered Dagannoth Kings, Abyssal Demons, and like Nihil, which are a quest monster. All of those are super good money makers for like low end players. So if that's something you need, like, so you can get the money to do the higher end bosses, that can be something that you look into as well. Okay, can we climb over this? Hello? Okay. Player-owned farms is good money. It's, like, a lot, and I could put out a guide for this, but I don't know if people actually care about player-owned farms. So we're just collecting all of this dragon manure because this makes ultra compost. It's nice, this guy finally leveled up. Nice. Yeah, it turns out 200 mil farming is like disgusting money. Who would have guessed? I have so many, like, 3 trait things that I have to roll, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Like, all of these are 3 traits that I need to roll at some point, and I just don't care. I should definitely do it, but I just don't care. My crowning achievement is 2 3-trait royal dragons. This took an absolutely insane amount of time to get, but I did get them both. And they're 3 breath, triple genetic instability. Yeah, I have... Next to double XP weekends are probably going to make Vuln Bombs again. Vuln Bombs are the most disgusting XP I've ever had in my entire life. Like, on double XP with Cinder Cores, it's literally 20 mil XP an hour. Like, just absolutely insane how fast you get XP with Vuln Bombs. Okay, so we'll sell the Zygomite. Then we'll deposit this guy. I would need to put the Ultra Compost in. Then we'll do my dinosaur thing. Yeah, because I'm pretty close to, well, not close, but I'm relatively close to 200 mil farming. I am... Yeah, I'm 161 with 15 mil bonus XP, so I'm decently close. And, like, I'm slow leveling farming because I'm taking all of my animals out at adolescent. If I took them all out when they were, like, older, I would get so much more XP. But, like, I'm not really in a rush to get 200 mil farming. It'll happen at some point. I would pay so much money for a baby Malatops pet. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I need to check the, So I need a 3-trait female. Nice, this one's female. That's perfect. Cool, so I don't need to breed any more Malatops. So all of my extra ones, I will, I can just sell them. Yeah, that's also a good method, too. Because I'm already 120, I'm, like, not in any rush. So, if I like, wasn't 120 already, I would consider doing that. But, at least to 120, because I think I did Carambola's... to 120, but I was already like 117 or something. So now we'll actually do my herb run. Nope, that's not where I want to go. We'll go to Mauritania. Yes. Great, these are disease, so that's my favorite thing. When your stuff gets diseased, it's so annoying, but on the downside, I'd rather it be diseased than be dead and lose the seeds. Because, like, losing, like, 70k in seeds is actually really annoying. It's definitely not my favorite thing. But yeah, so we'll do this farm run, and then we have, like, a half hour to kill, so I'll probably just do, like, a couple Raksha kills or something. Oh, that's fair. I could use the relic, but right now my relic slots are just all for PVM, so I'm not, like, really in a huge, like, if it gets diseased, then that's what happens. But, yeah, I'm not, like, really worried about, oh no, I lost money. It's just annoying. I do need to get more Dwarven Harvesters at some point. I ran out of Dwarven Harvester, which is so sad, because, like, your profit goes down so much without Dwarven Harvester. I'm also not exactly sure how picking these herbs works with Grace of the Elves. I don't know if you use one charge for each herb, or if it's one charge per instance of picking. So I need to, like, test that and see what that's about. Because Grace of the Elves is probably just better here if you, if it's one instance per, or if it's one charge per instance of picking. Where am I? Oh. I've, like, never teleported here with the camera facing that direction, so I literally was, like, lost. I'm like, wait, hello? What do you mean? Like, what's Grace of the Elves? I guess I could test it now, right? Oh, so it is one instance per picking. That's really good. Oh, so Dwarven Harvester lets you, you can use it to either get double XP and no resources, or double resources and no XP from farming. It works for all of the gathering skills, but specifically for farming, it's really, really, really good. Because, like, double herbs is just really insane profit. Yeah, this is really good. So I am going to start using my Grace of the Elves whenever I have Dwarven Harvester charges. But yeah, as long as you're doing farm runs, like, Dwarven Harvester is really, really nuts. they're like decently hard to get a hold of just because like they're not really in the game, but they're really nuts. Then we'll do the wilderness patch, and then we're good. Yeah, yeah, if you do farm runs still, they're absolutely insane. Like, your effective profit ends up being like 30 to 35 mil an hour. It's like really nuts. Yep, I use all mine on farming. Just absolutely disgusting GP per hour. And then it eats all of your XP. So like even if you're 200 mil, like you're not wasting XP since it's consuming all the XP you would be getting. So I really like it. And it doesn't feel bad to use. Yep, no problem. Alright, so we did that. What else do we want to do for 20 minutes? What are my boss portals? Raksha, Zuck. Oh yeah, I'll just do a couple Raksha kills while we wait for a reset. That sounds fine. Summon Ripper, activate this. Activate Reckless. Oops, I trolled. That was a disgusting SGB spec, though. The Raksha music is just so crazy. Like, every time I come here, I'm just like, wow, this music is so nuts. Should have started from the other side. Starting from this side was bad. Nice. That was sloppy. I, like, didn't do anything for 1 or 2 ticks. Dang, I was so close to the sub 3, but I, like, was kind of sloppy earlier in the kill. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I would have gotten sub 3 if I didn't, like, randomly get caught by a tail swipe. That movement was not very clean. Jeez. I'm gonna let this hit me. Nice, that was very, very quick. Oh, that guy just deleted me. My health. Okay, we're good. Nice. Sub 3. We take those. So we're just gonna wait here until we're out of combat. Okay, we're gonna wait again until we're out of combat, I guess. That SGB spec was not very good. I'm not going to protect against this one. I'm probably going to let the next one hit me as well. Actually, there's no reason to anymore.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
He's gonna stun me here. I'm not doing enough damage. It's unfortunate.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Oops. I can't count. Yeah, this boss, like... This boss is really good because without, like, it, you have to know how to prayer flick to be able to grind Raksha. But, like, and, like, he punishes you, like, decently hard for not prayer flicking. Like, if you're, like, consistently hitting the wrong flicks, you're gonna get hit for a 3k, you know? So... What some people do is there's like a melee method where you just ignore that and then you just use a bunch of defensives and camp soul split. But like, that's not good for learning how to play the game. Like if you want to learn how to play the game, the best way to do it is to like do it the right way. And then, like, the upside is if you actually learn how to prayer flick by, like, doing the boss the right way, then, like, it just prepares you for every other boss in the game. Like, the first time I killed Zuck, like, it, like, wasn't hard at all because I already knew how to prayer flick. So the best thing to think about, or the thing that I like to think about when it comes to like learning is like, what exactly is your goal with learning PVM? Is your goal to make money, or is your goal to get better at the game? Because like if your goal is to get better at the game, there are a lot of bosses that you can use to like teach yourself how to play the game. Like Nex is a really good place to start because like Nex teaches you like, at least solo Nex. Nex teaches you like how to use defensives, how to pay attention to what the boss does, how to like react to what the boss is doing. Like Nex teaches you all of that. Like Raksha teaches you soul split flicking, Zuck teaches you resource management. So like there's a lot of bosses that have like, that there's a lot to learn from, It just depends on what exactly your goals are with PVM. I think my SGB just missed. Oh, I'm a griefer. Because, like, once you get super comfortable with a boss like Raksha, for instance, like, you're going to be able to, like, soul split flick while you're doing, you know, the boss's mechanics. Which, you know, being able to do that, that will make you, like, very good at the game, like, very quickly. Like, if you can soul split flick and do a boss's mechanics, like, you'll be able to learn basically any boss. So, funny enough, that's exactly what I did. Like, I didn't do any, like, actual hard bosses for a really long time. The only thing I did was, like, God Wars 1 and God Wars 2. So my first real boss was Raksha. Like, I went straight from, you know, Vindicta into Raksha. But again, it like depends on exactly what your goal is with PVM. Like, depending on what your goals are, there's going to be like different recommendations that I would make. Oh my gosh, Shadow Spike, cool. Yeah, but depending on what your goals are, there's like different recommendations that I would make. How much are these? Like 200? Yeah, they're 200. Nice. I haven't gotten a Shadow Spike in a while, so that's always cool to get. That's big. Yeah, Zuck is very, very good to learn. Because, like, Zuck teaches you resource management, which is just an incredibly valuable skill to have. Being able to, like, last an entire Zuck fight is just really, really nuts. I don't bank between kills. Like, whenever I do Raksha, I do, like, an entire hour in one inventory. So, yes, you're correct. I didn't bank. Zamorak isn't crazy difficult on the lower end rages. On the higher end rages, Zamorak is incredibly demanding. Carapac is just annoying. I don't like Carapac. I think I have one hard mode Carapac kill. When I was, like, learning, Carapac was the newest boss, and, like, hard mode Carapac just made me not want to play the game anymore. But Carapac isn't necessarily, like, difficult. He's just super annoying to me. Because the biggest thing that Carapac does is most bosses have, like, DPS checks. And Carapac is unique in that he has, like, a tank check. Like, Carapac says, okay, can you survive, you know, 500,000 damage over the course of 2 minutes? And, like, to me, that... Oh... so Stacy is on my YouTube chat. So that's why you can't see it. Because I am dual streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. But, yeah, so, like, the thing with Carapac is that he's not hard mechanically. he just does a lot of damage. And then once you, like, figure out how to do the thing, which is survive the P4, you can't really mess up Carapac kills anymore. Yes, I am on Twitch. Same name and everything. Ooh, I did not mean the ECB there. It's not gonna matter, but I definitely did not mean the ECB. Back to back? God, this boss sucks. No back to back. Unbelievable. I should probably heal. Alright, so this is the last one that we're gonna do reset stuff. And we're gonna do Frank's chest, which should be fun. I need to be, like, more liberal while letting him hit me. Oops. Missed a Perflick. Unlucky. Missing that flick is actually so bad. I'm just gonna have so little health. That was a bad way to dive. Okay, maybe we can, phase him here? No, I'm not gonna phase him. Oh, it's so cringe. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, he healed! Okay.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Draw him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will
Oh, I didn't even realize my overload ran out. That's so sad. Oh, he's at 20%? That's so annoying. Okay. So, if I was truly the main character, I would get a back-to-back here. No back-to-back. Unlucky. Alright, we're gonna sell this we're gonna sell the Shadow Spike, and then we're gonna lobby and relog for monthly stuff. we'll sell this. Oh, we need the lobby. Then we'll log back in, and then we'll go see what Quen's up to. Also, because of my loot room, I'm guaranteed another, like, 15 mil for free, which is nice. This was so worthless. Wow, this is bad. Man, that is worthless. Okay. Well, that was miserable. Alright, let's go do our giant oyster now. We're gonna sell these for sure. Oh, I forgot that bug still is in the game. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, the oyster. I typed in my clan chat and I just had a stroke and forgot what I was doing. Oh, I need to get one of my reset tokens. God damn it, I forgot to bring it with me. I'm having a stroke. Oh, here, okay. Oh, I need to see how many elites I have. 11? Okay, that's not bad. I don't need to change them yet. Actually, that reminds me. Let's... Wait, why don't... Oh, I must have used one of these by accident. That's so sad. That's fine. Dismiss your follower. Alright, Ripper Demon. You lived a long life. Get out of here. Alright, first oyster. Ooh, I got scammed. Alright. Man, that oyster was worthless. What skill am I getting XP in? Oh, bonus XP doesn't work on this. Okay. I was like, what skill am I getting XP in? Yeah, that is so worthless. This event was definitely a flop. Ooh, 20 mil XP in fishing. Alright, we'll read this. Giant oyster, yes, I'm sure. Ooh, 252k. Oh, perfect. And there it is. Well, I got scammed on both of my oysters. Alright, well that was worthless. I guess I can't complain. I did just get 200 mil, plus I got 15 mil from Treasure Hunter, and when I play Treasure Hunter again, I'm guaranteed another 15 mil, so I'm not complaining. So after this, we'll do... I probably need to, like, log out and log back in to get my monthly drop. And then after that, I need to do my, my Premier Vault. And then after that, we'll get a Reaper task and see what's up there. Alright, let's feed this guy. Alright, where am I? Treasure? There we go. We'll put these in here. That was the wrong button. F6, right? That's right, Treasure Hunter? Yeah, perfect. I should have taken the Genie's Lamp. That was dumb. I only got a large cash bag? I thought this always gave a giant cash bag. I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. Alright, well, scammed again. I actually got scammed that time. Alright, let's see what our new Reaper task is. Telos, no thank you. Raksha, I mean, I'll take more free money. Okay, so we have that. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, I need to do my Premier stuff, so let me hop World so I can reload my Premier rewards. Hopefully it's like 5 darts or something. Okay, she's not going to give it to me. That's fine. I think it's here. Three huge lamps. Not bad. Put these all on woodcutting, because that's the worst skill in the game. And then we have Premier Vault. So we'll do that now. I don't know the meta for Premier Vault. Every time I go in there, I just like have a stroke and mess up, so. Oh, I should have went back here. Yeah, we'll see if I get anything crazy. So I should be able to hit this chest, maybe this large. Ooh, this large is kind of scary. Well, actually, it's not. It's not. Ooh, no. This large is scary. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. How much did you get, Pyro? Wait, what did I get? I got 5 lamps. Wait, my colossal chest was worse than my huge chest. Hello? Okay, Premier Vault to scam. I wasn't sure I could hit the large chest and get to the colossal chest before I had 0 XP, so I just like panicked. Obviously, it wasn't worth it. That colossal chest was worthless, but that is what I should have done. Okay. So we did that. We have our Reaper task. Let's do boring daily stuff first. And then after boring daily stuff, we'll do our Reaper task. And then we'll probably just grab another Reaper task afterwards. Because I have 1,000,000 Slayer points, so I'm probably just going to keep grabbing Reaper tasks until 10 when I usually end. Oh wait, it's not what I'm doing at all. Sick. I love when I misclick the Rune Crafting Guild. Oh, it makes me laugh and makes me smile. How long does it take to refill? How long does what take to refill? I, like, forgot what I said 10 seconds ago, so. Whatever it is, I don't know the answer. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Alright, we're back. If you guys don't do your daily sandstone, this is like a free 700k every single day. Super worth it. It does take like 5 minutes to go through all of it, but again, it's super worth it. Crystal sandstone is significantly less worth it, but they're worth it. They're less worth it, like money-wise. But the crystal flasks give faceted components, so it's probably worth doing anyways. The Oogwog music is just so cringe. This is actually clown music. This and Corporal Beast so far is like the worst music in the game. It's so sad. I've never even rolled for a Hazelmere's. I've never gotten a, what's it called? I've never gotten, a Blueberry Special. Yeah, I think Crystal Flasks are still, like, 2k each. Like, they're not very expensive. But it's good faceted components, so... That reminds me, at some point I need to get perks. Or I need to update my perks. I'm missing I'm having a stroke again. I'm missing Devoted 4, Impatient 4 on like 2 of my important leg slots. I don't really mind it. I've been playing with them on for so long that, like, you just get used to it. So, like, I could take them off, but, like, I just know where to click now in all of these places. Like, when I go to Oogwog, or, like, when I go to this bank, like, I just know exactly where I have to click. So it ends up being, like, I just had it on for so long that now I'm just used to it, and now it just doesn't matter to me anymore. Like, even playing with music on, that's something I, like, started doing recently, and, like, I actually like playing with music on. I, like, turned off all sound effects a long time ago because if you fight Greg with, like, poison, he just is screaming in your ear the entire game. But yeah,
my way.
Thanks Rain for the follow. But yeah, like whenever I do oh, I forgot what I was gonna say again. What is wrong with me? I'm tired. Okay, it happens. I don't remember what I was talking about before this. Oh yeah, I was talking about music. Whenever I like a long time ago, I would do Greg, and if you are like doing multi-hits against Greg, he's just screaming in your ear. So I turned off just all of my sounds, basically. And then, like, a couple of weeks ago, I turned the music back on, because I don't listen to music, like, when I play games, because I get really distracted. So I just turned off all of the music, too. But because I don't listen to music personally, it's like, okay, it's probably nice to have some background music. So I turned on the background music for RuneScape again, and like the background music's really nice for the most part. Like the only like bad songs, which I'm gonna say are just songs I don't like, are Corp. Corp is just corny and it's just circus music. And then Uglog is circus music. Which I guess the Uglog one makes sense, but the Corp music, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why Corp has circus music. Zuck's music is nuts. His music is really good. Zamrock's music is really good. It's, for me, it's just, there are a lot of bosses where having, like, bigger areas is just really nice. Like, it's really, really nice at, Zuck, just because you see a lot around you. And when you're, like, clearing the caves, it's just really, really nice to, see everything. It's, like, decently helpful at, Raksha, just because, again, there's a lot of, like, room for you to traverse, so there's a lot of places where it's, like... Yeah, like, just being able to see so much is just really, really, really nice. Because I think most players play on classic camera. Let me see if I can change the camera. Yeah, I think most players play on modern, which is this. So let's go to Zuck so I can like show what this looks like. Oh, hold on. Merchant is on World 104, so hold on. Let's go there. This is already, like, so hard to, like, play on. Because you just have so much less visibility. Yeah, the hardest part of Zuck is Pizza Phase. When you clear that, it just becomes, like, once you, like, reliably clear that, it just feels, like, so much safer. Boring. Green map again. But yeah, so we'll like go to Zuck now. And then I'll just like show you like what I mean by visibility. So like normally this is where I stand. Like you can kind of see over here. Like actually clicking over here, you need to like readjust the map. And then, like, I can't see back here clearly. And then, like, if the fire waves are coming from, like, this corner, I just can't see it. And that's, like, with modern. So if I do freedom, like, now I can see everything. There's nothing I can't see. Freedom Classic, like, lets you see even more. But it, like... always centers you, and the way it moves is like really jarring. I don't like Freedom Classic, because basically the way that Freedom Classic is that the camera follows like you exactly, so you're always centered. Whereas with Freedom, it like lags behind you, so you don't get any like jarring movements. You get used to it. So, like, my screen is, I believe, is 27 inches. So, with 27 inches, it's, like, not bad. Like, there's not, like, a whole lot. And, like, the things you need to click on aren't so small. that's like, okay, where is it? You know, so at least in my experience, being zoomed out this much like isn't a downside. I would try it and just see if it's something that you enjoy, but having it so open is just really, really, really good. At least in my opinion. Like, if we're asking me, like, if you're asking, like, should I to become a better player? Yes. But if you're asking, is it necessary? No. It is nice, though. What else? Oh, I need to do Motherlode Maw. Oh, actually, this is, like, a good place to show it. So, like, you can see, like, when I surge, like, it's not, like, a big jarring movement. Like, the screen moves, like, kind of smooth. With Freedom Classic, it's like this. Like, that is pretty jarring. And, like, I don't like that at all. So, I generally don't use... So, that's why I don't use Freedom Classic. It just... The movement is too jarring. I was gonna say something, but I forgot again. Okay, so we turn this back into glass, and then I don't know why I teleported here. Oh, I remember why. Okay. I just assumed my last one was Prif, but I forgot I did my, I did Traveling Merchant. Another thing that's useful, if you decide you want to do it, I personally don't like doing it, is changing your skybox. There's a lot of bosses where, like, sometimes it'd be pretty hard to see using their default skybox. So, like, you can just change yours so that, like, you can always see everything no matter what. Like, I think the best one to use is... I think Midday, right? Or Daystone. Yeah, like, Daystone is one of the best ones to use. You can, like, always see everything with Daystone on. I want to put these somewhere else so I don't accidentally click on them. So now we have Daily Abyssal Lords, so we'll do that. If you have Crypt Bloom and access to Abyssal Lords, these are disgusting money. They're like AFK, insane XP. It's like 1 to 1.5 mil XP an hour in Slayer and in combat. They're like 8 mil an hour in just regular drops. Yeah, they're like 8 mil an hour in just regular drops. And then you're rolling for a Scourge. Like, I think you should get a Scourge like once every 10 hours if you only do them on task. But yeah, it's just insane. Like, they're really good. They're my favorite Slayer task to do. Yeah, Abyssal Lords are like absolutely insane. To do them the Chad way, which is tanking all 5, you have to have Crypt Bloom for it. If you don't have Crypt Bloom, then you can just tank 3, or even, you know, just do 1. Penance. Turn my book on. And then settings. Let's make sure it's auto casting my ult. Okay, it is nice. But yeah, so like you can tank all 5 of them as long as you have Crypt Bloom. You do need 4 pieces of Crypt Bloom. Any one of these pieces can be swapped out for Ganodermic, but you have to have 4 pieces of tank armor. If you have 3 pieces, you can't tank all 5. Which is really weird, but, you know, it happens. But yeah, like these guys regularly drop like 100, like 50 to 100k like every single kill. Like they're just really nuts. They're really nuts XP. They're really nuts. Like they're good money for AFK Slayer. Like I think right now the only thing that's better money. Boots are worth it for High and Rage Zamorak. You use boots and gloves for High and Rage. Because you use the 5-piece bonus when you're doing a High and Rage to make sure that you don't sign. Yeah, Crypt Bloom is actually extremely cheap to use, especially if it's not augmented. Yeah, normal mode Zamorak, like, isn't crazy. The hardest thing about normal mode Zamorak, you have to use a cannon because Oldak Coil doesn't have a big enough tether range. If you use an Oldak Coil, you'll use less cannonballs per hour because your coil will like kill the tentacles. So it is safer to tank 3 with an Oldak Coil, but you just don't kill enough per hour, or you just kill way less of them per hour. Another thing too with Oldak Coil is it doesn't always tag 3 of them. So when you use an Oldak Coil, you have to use aggression pots to make sure that like you actually are hitting 3. So if you do that, an Oldak Coil is actually more expensive in terms of cost because you have to use aggression potions. So yeah, even though you are using more cannonballs per hour with a cannon, not using aggression potions is actually cheaper. So this is the upgrade you get from Nodin Dragonkin. You can't just buy it. I think if you buy it, it's like 40 mil. Let me check for you. Dwarven Siege Engine. Yeah, it's the Dwarf Multi-Cannon Upgrade Kit. These are 50 mil. So, like, definitely don't spend 50 mil on this specifically, like, for this. Because, like, I'm not using the cannon here for damage. I'm using it to tag all 5 of them. So, like, if you're using a cannon for this specifically, you don't care about the upgrade. If you're using Oldak Coil, you are actually using the coil for damage. So, like, the coil upgrade is more worth it than the cannon upgrade for this mob specifically. Yeah, or you can just kill the Node and Dragonkin. I don't like being anywhere near Karapak, so I don't do Node and Dragonkin. But that's also petty and just, like, not good. Yeah, like, here, the upgrade's nice. But I'm not, like... I'm not able to do this because of the upgrade. The purpose of the cannon is to tag all 5 so that you don't need so you don't need to use an aggression potion. Like, that's why you use the cannon. But yeah, these are, like, really, really good money, assuming you're getting Scourges on drop rate. Like, I think I've gotten 17. Yeah, I've gotten 17, and most of these were in the 400 to 500 mil range. Like, I think, before they, like, settled down to, like, 150 mil, or, sorry, not 150, like, the 200 to 250 mil they are now, they were, like, hovering around 400. I got 5 of them, and they were, like, 400. Yeah, the upgrade kits are really good. Like, they're just, like... They're just... It depends on what you use them for. So, like... The cannon upgrade is probably the least worth it. Because you don't really use your cannon for killing things. At least I don't use the cannon for killing things. I use my cannon for, like, tagging. Like, I use my Oldak Coil for actually killing things. Like, Oldak Coil is best in slot at Corp. It's best in slot at, what's it called? When you're doing Rippers. There's another place it's best in slot. But, like, there's just a lot of places where you're not really trying to, like, kill a bunch of enemies. That's not, like, the point. Or the point of the cannon isn't to kill a bunch of enemies. The point is to get all the enemies on top of you so that you can just AoE them down. Yeah, that was sick. It's so sad. Lagmar's first Scourge drop, he was AFK while he was doing it, so he missed his first Scourge drop. That was so sad. But it was fine because he did get one of his Scourges doubled, so it made up for it. I did have 2 trips where I got 2 Scourges in one inventory. Those were sick. Yeah, this is probably the Slayer mob I've made the most money on, and it's not particularly close. I don't think there's another mob where I've made close to... Because I've made like 5 or 6 bill from these. I guess Tormented Demons I've made a lot of money from, but like Tormented Demons are nowhere near the money they used to be. When limbs were like 15 to 20 mil, or 15 to 25, Tormented Demons were like really good money. Yeah, I don't remember how many he got doubled. I know he got one doubled, and that like made up for the fact that he AFK'd too hard. But yeah, I don't think I could AFK that hard when like this is the type of money that you're making, because back then they were 600 mil, you know, like they released, and I think for all of day one they were 600 mil, like 600 or 700. So like I'm not AFKing that hard that I could potentially miss. Yeah. That's unfortunately, like, the dual streaming is just, it's just really good for me, so I have to do it, right? These are in the Sentiston Asylum. I will, once I finish up the task, I will, like, show again how you're supposed to get here. But, you can also kill them in the wilderness. They're just more annoying in the wilderness because of what's it called? They're more annoying in the wilderness just because of like random mobs jumping you. But yeah, so if you, yeah, like being near Chaos Elemental sounds miserable. Because, like, if Chaos Elemental just walks near you and decides he's going to aggro you, it's like, great, like, I just can't do these anymore. I think it's City of Sentiston. I think you come in here for City. But I don't remember. But they do hit very hard. Like, when my animate dead drops, I'll like show you. If you AFK here like too hard, literally in 5 or 10 seconds, you'll just die. Like animate dead is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Because, like, sometimes you'll get bad RNG, because the way that these tentacles work, we'll see if I can, like, see them. Yeah, so the way that these tentacles work is that these have a flat hit amount. Like, they always hit 750. So, or they always hit around, like, 750. Like, they hit very, very high. They have 100, or they hit, like, low, but they have 100% accuracy. So what can happen is if you have bad RNG, like your auto target can just not hit them, and then you'll just get piled, and you'll just take disgusting damage. Like here, I'll show you. Like my anime dead dropped, and I'm gonna start dying very quickly. Yeah, so that's what happens when your anime dead drops. So, like, try not to AFK too hard when you come here, because you'll die instantly. So we're gonna kill, what, we have 6 more, and then we can get out of here. Oh, man. Let's see. I don't have any oak roots for the banana lottery. But I should have an arc spore. Well, yeah, I did get my hair cut, like, yesterday. So I'm gonna be looking, like, clean for, like, a week. My hair just grows so fast that, like, whenever I get a haircut, it's like, okay, I need to do this, like, and, like, I need to capitalize on it, because if I don't, like, do something with this haircut in, like, 3-4 days, I'm just back to looking homeless. Dude, locks are so crazy. No shot I'm getting locks. Whenever my hair is long, I just hate taking care of it. So I can't do locks. It's too much. Alright, let's do the banana lottery because I'm trying to get... That is true. However, it's so much work. Like, getting... Like, because when I had, like, an afro, my hair used to be, like, really long. When I had an afro, it's like, dang, I woke up late for school. Now, I'm just going to be an hour late because I have to do something about my hair. It's like, I can't be doing that. It's so much work. It's so much work. It's like, alright, I woke up late. I'm just 5 hours late to everything. Like, I think I have a bloodweed seed. I just need to buy oak roots. Yeah, I've thought about the braids look. It just, like, doesn't suit my face, I don't think. I don't think I could rock braids. I could try, but I don't think that I could rock braids. I need to see if I have any zygomites I can get rid of. I think I have arc spores in here that I can get rid of. So I have I have a bunch of females. Sweet, this arc spore is getting sacrificed. But yeah, I can't rock braids. I've tried it, not for me. Alright, so we're just gonna delete all of our money on this oak root. Yeah, paid 100k for that, sweet. Alright, let's see if... Okay, where did I just teleport? Okay. I don't know what I clicked on, but that was not good. Alright, am I clean? Nope, I got scammed. Yeah, I'm just not the main character, I guess. Alright, what does this do? 10% XP boost? I literally don't care. I'm just gonna delete this. Actually, I don't care about that. We have been making gains, though. I got a Shadow Spike today from Raksha. I'm going back to Raksha because it's my Reaper task. Yesterday, I got back-to-back Magma Tempests. That was very nice. So, we're definitely doing pretty good for ourselves. Still don't have the Zuck pet, though. So, that's really awesome. The quilt? Oh, yeah, that's my blanket. It's just purple. It's just the only one that I had. It's definitely not the cutest color, but I only have 2 blankets, so. We need to refresh our Reckless. Alright. Zuck needs to give me some goddamn money. Or not Zuck, Raksha. He did already give me a Shadow Spike, but I want more. Steak bites sound really good right now. Habanero wing sauce? Yeah, you can't be trusted. I was following you until you said habanero wing sauce, and now I don't care anymore. You definitely have the worst food takes of all time. Don't make me expose you in front of all these people. You have the worst food takes of all time. I don't want to hear it. Do I need to tell everyone about the calzone? The demonic... that was the wrong ability. The demonic calzone that you got and then was surprised that it was horrible? Oh, wait. What just happened? Oh, I messed up my bladed dive. Oops! I trolled. I didn't click my boots in time. Or I just didn't click my boots, period. That is... I know that can't be true. It's not possible. You had like 11 toppings in it, and it was the worst combination of toppings I've ever heard in my life. You got a calzone with like steak, olives, anchovies, like spinach, artichoke. I'm like, this is a demon calzone. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. And then you were like, man, this sucks. It's like, wow, I wonder why. That was the most demonic calzone I've ever heard of in my entire life. I don't want to hear it. It was like 11 of the worst combination of toppings I've ever heard of in my entire life. It's like, oh no, it turns out my quesadilla olive fucking steak calzone with hamburgers in it and pizza and ravioli. It turns out that wasn't very good. Like, wow, who would have guessed? I never would have suspected that the ravioli calzone wasn't good. That is not true. You had so many toppings. It was like 7. Yeah, that was 100% the most evil calzone I've ever heard of in my entire life. Said, do you want me to ask John? Like, John was there. Yeah, you had mushrooms, you had artichoke, you had olives. Yeah, it was just it was a demon meal. And then you're surprised that it was horrible. You know what they say? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. When you make a demon calzone, it's not gonna taste good. Who would have guessed? I'm just saying, I don't want to hear about, wow, my calzone, my $45 calzone with 90 toppings didn't taste good. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Yeah, it's $15 because they gave you a discount because they're like, wow, this is the worst. This is actually an abomination that we have made, and we feel bad. So we're going to give her a discount. It was so soggy because you got 11,000 toppings. What do you mean? You asked them to make you a mystery meat calzone. Like, I don't know what you think is going to happen. You can't get them to make you a calzone and then be like, and they're like, what do you want in it? And then you're like, just pick like 9 things of your choice and then surprise me. Like, if that's what you say, of course it's going to be the worst thing you've ever had. Like... But yeah, and anyways, that's why your food takes are cringe, because you eat demon food. So, because you eat demon food, I don't trust anything you have to say about food. Orders the most demonic meal I've ever heard of in my entire life, and it's like, man, this sucks. I hate this. Like, okay. I hate it too, that's why I didn't order it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to veto that one. You can't order. Yeah, it was overpowered by the witch's brew that you made. What do you mean? You had chicken feet in there. You had eyes of newt. Like, of course it was horrible. Like, what do you mean? I could have told you that was going to be miserable. It was weighed down by the 30 toppings that you had. You're the first and only person in the history of the world to order a 25-pound calzone. Like... They had 2 people bring it out to you. That's how heavy it was. Listen, you can't be eating demon food and then acting so surprised that it's the worst thing you ever had. Sorry. Not how it works here. Yeah, that chick brought it out because she had to use the might of Zeus in order to lift your calzone. She's actually an Olympic trainer. Roberto didn't make that calzone. It was the new guy. Yeah, and that's another thing. You ordered a demon calzone with the new chef. What do you... Hello? Of course it's going to be horrible. Roberto is also Italian, so, like, I don't appreciate you putting disrespect on Roberto's name. That is not true. Roberto's my blood brother. No. I said he makes good calzones, and then Drew said the ricotta cheese is not very good, and I said, well, I don't like ricotta cheese, so I agree, it's not very good. I think everyone's ricotta cheese is worthless. Again, all I'm saying is, if you didn't order the most demonic calzone that's ever existed, it might have been pretty good. My calzone was fine, and guess what? I got 2 toppings. I mean, yeah, that's just, you know, when you have a full-blood Italian, and then you don't pronounce it the way that you're supposed to, he is gonna have a psychotic breakdown. So, you know, it checks out. I'm not saying I agree with Drew, but I understand. I think he's gonna stun me. Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's too dangerous. Open the gates. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
But yeah, I'm good on your steak tips with habanero sauce. That sounds worthless. And you can't be trusted because of your psychotic food take, so even if it was good, I just wouldn't believe you. So and you know what? And I know I'm not the only one on that. Because I know that if John was here, he would be talking about, yeah, if Nessie says something's good, I just wouldn't believe it. No, you're psychotic. Your food takes cannot be trusted. How many more do I have to kill? I haven't even been paying attention. I mean, I'll admit that I'm a picky eater. That's not why your demon food didn't taste good, though.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oops! I trolled so hard. You are entitled to your wrong opinion, okay? I'm not gonna, you know... If you want to be wrong, that's fine. That's chill, even. More power to you. I shouldn't have ECB'd again. If I get hit by a rock, I'm just dead. But luckily, I'm a genius. I've never got hit by a rock in my life. I'm sorry, but pepperoni, olive, anchovy, steak calzone. If that's what you're ordering, I don't think your food takes can be trusted. Oh my god, I missed 2 flicks in a row. I like have to kill this guy now. That's so bad. I'm probably dead here. Oh, I'm not. My ECB ran out at like the perfect time. Okay, we're saved. Oh, I definitely shouldn't have ECB'd again. I'm just gonna let my overloader run out. There's no reason for me to, like... I'm pretty sure with Reckless you have 100% accuracy here with no overload, so... I'm just not gonna bother. So sad that Serenic scales are just so low. I don't think anyone can make that calzone good. That calzone was not salvageable. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that guy can make good calzones. I'm saying that no one could make the calzone that you wanted. It's just not possible. I disagree. Listen, John was there, okay? When John gets back, we'll ask John. He's gonna say you ordered a demonic calzone, and then you can stop slandering me. And you can finally admit that you have terrible food tastes. Yeah, and then you're gonna order another demon calzone, and then you'd be like, why does this taste bad? It's like, wow, who would have guessed? Turns out no one can make the 30 topping calzone taste good. Oh, am I dead? I died. Oops! I trolled. That's fine. Man, that death cost is so low compared to what it used to be. That death cost used to be like 22 mil for me. Alright, kids. Well, don't do what I just did. That was just terrible. I thought I could out-damage the little guy that spawns, but as you can see, I cannot out-damage that. That was not good. I'm not resummoning my Ripper Demon. I could bring that. I would just rather die. I definitely should. Like 100%. How come you don't even bring a few food? He said, why use many word when a few word do same trick? Oh, that's so funny. Oh man, that's great. Oh yeah, I should bring food, but I just don't.
You may think you hear it speaking.
Like, I also just shouldn't have ECB'd there. Like, that was just not correct to do that, given that I don't bring food. But, you know, I already did it, and I, as you can see, I paid the price, so... But yes, I agree with you. 100% should just bring food. Yeah, I mean, I think that's totally reasonable. Like, the thing about Zuck is that, at least in normal mode, you shouldn't ever be using food. If you have Anime Dead and the helmet. Like, that's just not, like, even in my normal mode guide, like, I was 80 mil budget with Ganodermic, and, like, not, like, crazy deep DPS, and, like, I wasn't using food. Like, it's just, like, not a thing that you actually need. At least until you get to Zuck. And then, like, on Zuck, it's pretty rare that it's like, oh, he's doing a lot of damage to me, so I need food. Normally what's happening is it's like, oh, Zuck is, like, going to insta-kill me on Pizza Face. So, it's like, oh, well, guess what? Food doesn't help with that, so...
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Hurrah him through.
I am pretty hungry. I might take a break after this Reaper and get something to eat. Yeah, like here you don't really use food. Or, you know, I don't use food. Like, most people, they do 100% uptime with ECB. And then if you're doing 100% uptime, then your food requirements are going to be a little different. Jeez, I'm just griefing today. Where are my prayers? I'm dead again. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. That would have been a sad kill to lose. Yeah, generally speaking, when I play well, I don't need food. So that's why I don't bring any. But when I troll and try to die, then, you know, food all of a sudden makes a lot more sense.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow.
It is definitely still really annoying whenever my Saren God bow, like, doesn't hit all 5. It's like, bro, I spent 2.2 bill on you. Like, you better hit all 5. I also should probably keybind my scythe, but I don't really care. See, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. I'm actually gonna kill this guy. Although honestly, there I think I could have let him live. This reaction music goes so crazy. Okay, not bad. Oh, my bow is level 13. Let's go. Oops! Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't get hit. False alarm! I was almost a dirty griefer. We have 2 more, so I'm not going to have Reckless for my last kill, which is honestly probably a good thing given how bad I'm playing. Am I in combat? No, I'm not. Nice.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Okay, SGB, can we hit? That wasn't bad. That was like a 40k. I like that.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
God, ECB is so broken. It's so good, and then you like mess up with it once, and then it's like, oh, this is actually worthless. Like, basically, all of my deaths to Raksha are me just dying to my own Eldritch Crossbow. I'll just be at, like, I don't know, like, 2,000 health, and then it's like, I probably shouldn't ECB here, but I'm going to anyways. And then I do it anyways, and I miss a critical and die.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Well, that rock falling on me wasn't very good.
Defeat him quickly.
That was not very cash money. Oh, that's big. Yeah, we're doing big damage now.
It's too dangerous.
There we go.
Are open the gates. Draw him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I should have used 2 abilities first before using my Saren Godbow. That was pretty bad. It's not gonna like matter in the long run. Like I'm definitely fine, but just for optimizing DPS, I should have saved it. Survey says, we get anything good? No. I guess I'm just gonna keep getting scammed. Haven't gotten a drop in like an hour. This game sucks.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
Let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
An impatient proc right there would have been very nice. I'm almost certainly gonna get tail swipe here. My damage here was so low. Maybe if I get like a big SUV here. That was pretty worthless. Yeah, we're gonna get a tail swipe. That's unfortunate. It doesn't matter, but like we're not gonna lose the kill or anything, but would have been nice to avoid tail swipe.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
That was not the right ability to use. Okay, we're good. That was definitely not the right ability to use, though.
Finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
That could be kind of hot. Oh, wait. I thought you meant for me, not for you. Yeah, if you're not experienced with those bosses, that is not a fun set of Reapers to get. I guess for solo Reapers, it doesn't give you, because I have my group Reapers turned off. I think if you have your group Reapers turned off, it doesn't give you Elite Dungeons anymore, which is interesting. I, like, wasn't expecting that to be the case. Alright, so let's grab a new assignment. Oh, I get to pick. If it's 2 Zuck, I'll do... It's 2. Whew! If it was 4, I was going to be really annoyed. Okay, I'm going to go get food. So I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can reliably get to Zuck, the biggest issue is going to be Pizza Phase. Like, what I would say is, it's okay to, like, leave the minions alive. Because I'm going to do a hard mode here, and hard mode Zuck is... It's... The boss part is obviously harder, but the hardness is, like, he just goes through his phases quicker. Yeah. But, yeah. If you end up failing on this kill, then, like, I'm going to be doing Zuck. So you can just, like, see what I'm doing in real time, and then, like, I'll try to explain a little bit of what I'm doing. But, okay, I'm gonna go get food, so that'll be, like, 5-10 minutes, and then when I get back, we will, we'll do our 2 Zot kills. So let's buy our penance powders. How much should I pay for these? 750k? Yeah, it makes sense. We'll refill our ring, because if I don't, I'll forget. We'll go teleport to Fight Cauldron. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get food. Or I'm gonna go heat up food, rather. Okay, I'm like here, but I'm eating, so I'm not trying to stream me eating food. That's weird, but I am here. I do think I'm gonna make another coffee though. I'm kind of in a coffee mood. Let me see what the wilderness event is. Wilderness flash event. I hope there aren't any good ones soon. I'll be really annoyed if the next one's at 9. Oh, nice. The next one is at 10, which is when I plan on ending. So we'll probably just do a farm run after Zuck. And then that should bring us decently close to 10. And then I might just like do an extra kill or something. Okay, just got my coffee. I just need like a minute or two to finish up eating, and then we'll be good to go. When he says die, I think that's a typeless hit. Like, when he does, like, because he does the Quake attack, and then, you surge through him, and then he, like, throws a fireball at you. That's a typeless hit. So I usually debilitate it, or if I, have, like, a lot of health, I'll just tank it. But yeah, that's a typeless hit. I guess I could put my screen back on and just turn my camera off. How do I do that? Can I just, like, make this not be on? Oops! That's the wrong one. Okay, perfect. Cool. And then as soon as I finish eating, I'll start it back on. That'd be pretty funny to have like a loot tab of just your own bones from every time that you've died. Yeah, the panicking is like what kills a lot of players. So like one thing I try to do with like my guides is to just have contingencies in play for like when things go wrong. Just like, okay, if this happens, like, or like this thing can happen, so like just chill. Everything will be okay. Just, like, if you're killing the melee minion and you don't kill him in time, just move on. Just move to the ranged minion. Generally speaking, the melee minion is going to be the hardest to kill because you have the least amount of time to actually kill it. But yeah, you stun the melee minion, you try to kill him, you don't kill him in time, move on. You just hit the ranged minion. When the melee minion's health starts regenning, or when its bar is almost back full, you can just re-stun it and then keep killing the ranged minion. When the major spawns, just move on. Just go to that one. Because, like, when the fire goes away, you have, like, 10-15 seconds to kill the rest of them. So, like, if there's any of them left alive, I usually sunshine. And then I, like, okay, I'm going to, like, clean up these last mobs, and then I'll just go on Zug. Obviously, I'm doing it with, like, tier 92 damage. So, there's never going to be one left alive for me, but that is something to think about. Yep. The biggest, when you're learning, so like because you've already gotten to Zuck, you don't lose anything by by teleporting out. So what I would do is like the way that I would approach this is you go in, and then the goal is to do one entire cycle without dying. And then you just want to do that. It's just so you can, like, get used to, like, okay, this is what the first cycle is going to feel like. Once you do that, like, you can go in, and then, like, what mage arm you recommend? Ganodermic. Ganodermic is just, you don't ever need anything more than Ganodermic for anything besides High Enraged Zamorak. Yeah, you never need Ganodermic. It's nice for stuff, for a lot of stuff, but Ganodermic with Anime Dead, that's just best in, or that's gonna be very close to best in slot for 99% of bosses. If you want power armor in addition to your Ganodermic, then Virtus is also nice. But yeah, you don't need more than Ganodermic. Alright, I just finished up eating, so I'm gonna take my plates out and then we'll be good to go. I would get, so if you don't have 120 Slayer, you don't need Virtus anymore. Like, actually, I would just say you don't need Virtus, period, because like everything that I would mage, or no, that's not true. There are like some mobs that you would mage, but you don't care about using Crypt Bloom. Like, I have 200 mil Slayer. That was basically exclusively from Abyssal Lords. But, like, I have 200 mil Slayer. And I think the only task that I maged that I didn't use Crypt Bloom for would be, like, Mithril Dragons. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, am I really going to bring Virtus from Mithril Dragons? Like, nah, I'll probably just use Crypt Bloom. Like, it's fine. Alright. So, obviously, this is, like, a high-level setup, but, I wear 2 pieces of Crypt Bloom. You can bring 3 for safety. This is also for hard mode. The hard mode setup is way different than the normal mode setup. But, yeah, so you bring 2 pieces of Crypt Bloom. Obsidian Mage Helm, mandatory. If you're struggling with getting up to Zuk, or if you feel like you're taking too much damage, wearing an Obsidian Helm is like, it's so good. This is by far the most important thing you can wear at Zuk. For the book, I use Scripture of Full because I'm not worried about dying. If you are worried about dying, use Scripture of Wen. Also, Scripture of Full is the best God book. With the caveat that the upfront cost is probably not worth paying. So what I would say is, don't buy a Scripture of Full, but if you get one as a drop, you should always use your first one. That's just what I would say for Scripture. Because it is the best book, and like, it's not close. Wen book is also good, specifically at RR Glacier, because it kills the minions fast. And it's good for, like, Slayer and AoE. But if you're not doing AoE stuff... Buy Crypt Bloom Boots. Crypt Bloom Boots are good, for sure. The Obsidian Mage Helm gives you 9% damage reduction on its own. And then if you go in here and do this Coffers, you get an additional 10% additive damage reduction. So it's 19% damage reduction and 10% accuracy if you use the Obsidian Mage Helm. Like, this thing is absolutely insane. It does cost 45k Tokal to imbue your helmet for an hour. Generally speaking, until your kill times get down to around a half hour, you are gonna be like negative on Tokal, but once your kill times are around a half hour, you start profiting on Tokal even when you're imbuing your helmet, which is very nice. Also, Cinderbanes are best in slot on the entire cave section. They're no longer best in slot on Zuk because he's not poisonable, but it, like, kind of doesn't matter. Like, the hard part of Zuk usually isn't Zuk. Or at least once you start getting a little bit more familiar. Or the hard part of Zuk isn't not doing enough damage. It's that, like, you don't survive pizza phase, you just die. Greater Chain is extremely helpful for the Zuck fight. If you don't have Greater Chain, then like that's fine. But I honestly wouldn't even try to get a combined cape until you have Greater Chain. Like, Greater Chain is that powerful here. Like, I don't know if it's possible to do the first challenge without... Actually, no, you can do the first challenge without Greater Chain. But I wouldn't, like, recommend it. To be clear, I'm only talking about hard mode with Greater Chain. Chain, I believe, is 750 mil. Which, that is an insane amount of money. But in terms of, like, the single highest damage you can get out of an ability, Greater Chain, technically, is the most damage you can get out of a single ability. Because, like, here, I'll show you a Greater Chain Omni Power. Like, this is, like, gonna be close to 100k damage. That, like, I just did to 7 people. I just took so much damage that I didn't have to there. But yeah, Greater Chain is going to be one of the, like, it's the single highest damage ability in the game in an AoE setting. Like, being able to spread an Omni Power is just such an insane amount of damage, like, especially when you're in a Sunshine. When you're in a Sunshine, it's just like 150k damage, just AoE. Also, this major unit blocks all of the other units here, so if you're standing directly behind the mage, you won't get hit by anything else. Which is very helpful if you need to soul split. So, on hard mode, this is where Greater Chain is required. Without Greater Chain, I don't think it's possible to do this threshold. Fractured Staff is worth it, with the caveat that you need to get all of the upgrades for it. So, like, I wouldn't recommend a Fractured Staff unless you can also afford a Grimoire and you can afford a Reaver's Ring. Because, like, the big issue with Fractured Staff is that by itself, it's, like, pretty good. As far as I know, that's not allowed. With that being said, that is extremely hard to track. So, do what you will with that information. I wouldn't recommend doing it, but as far as I know, it's very difficult to track using, like, one keybind for only 2 buttons. But that doesn't mean that you should do it, but I would just be very surprised if anyone ever got, like, banned for that. Yeah, Grimoire pages are extremely expensive. So, like, when I do Zuck, I only use my Grimoire once I get to Triple Jad. Because, like, using it for the caves, like, just eats into your profit by so much. So right now I'm luring all of the enemies together so I can do a greater chain omni power. It's unfortunate that I didn't hit the little guys, but like I want to make sure I kill the big rangers. Getting both of those guys tagged is like the most important thing. That is correct. It's not worth using a Grimoire for the vast majority of players. Zuck is one of the bosses where there's like a very unique like modifier with Zuck, where like there are certain breakpoints where it like all of a sudden becomes worth it to justify like a lot of stuff. So Zuck is worth about 30 to 35 mil for every kill that you get, assuming you get everything on regular intervals. Like if you're getting like normally distributed drops, then each Zuck kill is worth about 30 mil. What that means is that it is worth it to spend 30 mil an hour if it means you would get one extra kill. Or not exactly 30 mil an hour, but it's worth it to spend up, like, you know, close to 30 mil an hour if it would mean you would get one extra kill. So, like, that's just something to think about for Zuck specifically. It only matters for Zuck because of the way, because of, like, his money is so top-loaded. He has really, really high drop rates, but you just don't kill him very often. So, like, to put that more simply, like, if you want it, so if using a Grimoire would let you kill Zuck, instead of getting, like, a 45-minute kill, you'd be able to get, like, a 30-minute kill, that's just worth it. Because that means that instead of doing one Zuck in an hour, it means that you're doing two. And, like, the trash loot at Zuck isn't bad. It's not amazing like it used to be. The trash loot used to be like 8 to 12 mil for every run. It's not that anymore. But it's still like 4 to 6 mil a run. So like you're still making good money. Like even if you're not getting your big drops, the money is still there. Like you're generally going to be profiting on Zuck. It's like I don't think you're ever losing money here. With that being said, there are like ways to save money. Like again, I only use my Grimoire when I'm doing Triple Jad, Huraken, and Zuck. I don't use my Grimoire before that. Okay, let's see if we'll get hits here, if we're just going to splash a million times. Okay, 3 splashes in a row. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Oh, I forgot to Sunshine. Or not Sunshine, I forgot to Tsunami. I think it's gonna be fine. Oops. Another thing too, because of all the damage reduction that you have, it's like fine. Like you'll be fine if you get hit by Jad. Like with the 19%, he like basically can't one hit you. Then with the crit bloom, the magic attack like caps at like 6k. I think the range attack can hit like up to 7,000, but the magic attack in specific that can only like at most you're getting hit by 6k for that. Now, it doesn't mean that you should tank it, it just means that if you, like, end up tanking it, it's not that bad. Jeez. These rangers just do so much damage. Okay, luckily he died, that's good. How crazy is this Zuck music, though? So same thing with the Rangers. We're standing here to lure all these enemies together. We're still technically inside of the Sunshine, even though visually we're like outside of it. So that's why I'm standing on that side specifically. Okay, what am I doing? Hello? Okay. That positioning was pretty bad, but it's all good. Oh, I didn't know I brought this guy out. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, so he should be in the green unless I like mess up against Zuck, which, you know, it happens occasionally. Okay, I am getting deleted. Why am I taking so much damage? Yeah, I was just taking so much damage and I don't know why. Alright, nice. We should be good for us to kill. Again, assuming I don't do anything crazy. So here you don't have to hit these guys, I'm just building adrenaline.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Rise, Chad.
Now Grimoire's on. It's a lot of crits.
The skies burn.
So now I'm just like killing him kind of slowly, so that I can make sure that all of my fractured staff stuff is like off cooldown when it's time for Huracan, because I'm trying to get Huracan. I'm trying to do a 1 cycle. I didn't know what side he was on. I just guessed.
The skies burn.
Well, that 1 cycle is not happening anymore. I thought I moved out of the way of the thing, but I did not, so... Put our Cripple Wound back on, because these tentacles just do a lot of damage.
The skies burn.
Put all our stuff back on. I'll just Omni Power this guy. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine though. Should be dead here. Okay, should be dead here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we're on Zuck. I'm gonna be doing this differently because, like, I have a lot of experience with this boss. But, this part is you should not stand here and just tank this. Should definitely just run away from him. We do debilitate here. Yeah, you see when you debilitate it, it does basically 0 damage. I did like 1400. here's Pizza Phase. Stun this guy. Wild Magic. Corruption Blast. And then just use basics. Surge here. Asphyxiate this guy. Use basics. Then we're gonna get ready for this guy to spawn. That was unfortunate. Thought I could have got a little bit more damage out. Should drink a Super Restore, but I just don't really care that much. Okay, now we're going to kill the Major. The Major, I usually use Greater Concentrated Blast into Wild Magic, into Corruption Shot, or into Corruption Blast. And then your second Greater Concentrated Blast should kill it. So, a good amount of crits. Nice. Okay, and we instantly stopped critting. That's good. I'm gonna res the first hit. I'm gonna Disruption Shield the second hit. Oh, I don't have enough adrenaline. That's so sad. I'm gonna Power Burst the third hit. I am running out of energy, so I'm gonna take a dose of energy potion. Because my overload ran out, my damage is just lower than like it should be. And we're gonna res this last hit. Now we're just gonna keep running. Okay, I should be dead here. Okay. Nice. Kills a little bit slower than I normally do, but nothing I can really do about that. Okay, and then we go again.
Interesting. You return. Show me you are worthy.
Oh, they're all dead. Okay, word.
To the slaughter. Fall and burn to ash.
Okay, we're gonna group up all the enemies here to position for a greater chain omni power. Gonna stand probably here.
Slaughter.
Ooh, that's the wrong button. Okay, I'm glad I didn't press it. That was pretty good. Am I safe here? No, I'm not. That's cringe. Okay, cool. Health's a little low, but we should be fine.
Rise, scions of the guild. The skies burn.
Jeez, I took so much damage there, but it's fine. We should be able to heal to full here. Nice, we got the full heal.
Attack.
Got everyone there, perfect.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
That's so annoying. I like knew that was gonna happen, and I just didn't bother to not do it. We'll Tsunami this guy just because I don't need Tsunami for a while.
Show me you are worthy.
So we're gonna stand here to lure this guy here. Then we're gonna stand here to lure this guy over. Then we're gonna move here. Greater Chain, Omni Power. Really surprised that chain didn't hit either of these guys. I'm not really sure why, but alright.
Fall and burn to ash. Show me you are
Oops, I thought I clicked further than that. Okay, so I already lured these guys, so I'm just gonna bring these guys down. Didn't tag that guy up there, which is very sad. But it should be fine.
fall and burn to ash.
Nice, my Dragon Breath hit both of them. That's really good. That's super good that my Dragon Breath hit both of them. Oops, that was not the right way to search.
Rise, scions of the kiln.
Really wish I would have gotten more adrenaline from that. Maybe if I get like 1 or 2 crits here, it's fine. That looks like it'll be fine. Definitely unfortunate I'm gonna have basically 0 adrenaline for this part. Maybe I can get 50? Yeah, 50 is good. Well, it's not good, but 50 isn't bad. So I guess we're just gonna keep splashing on this guy and just die to him.
Years you have exceeded my expectations.
Was not sure that was going to be in my sunshine, but I'll take it.
Flames consume you.
The Greater Chain nerf is so sad, or the Greater Chain, Word. Well, listen, I'm gonna do the second kill, and then, like, well, what's it called? Like, if you just want to, like, go over certain things, then, like, we can talk about it either while I'm doing the kill, because I'm comfortable enough here that I can, like, do the kill and talk. But, yeah. We can do that if you think that'll help.
Or crawl and die. Fall and burn to ash.
Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is just, like, knowing when you're okay and knowing when you're not okay. Because, like, I dealt with, like, the same thing when I, like, about a week or two ago when I was relearning High Enraged Zamorak. It was, like, really stressful because it's, like, every time you, like, get it wrong, it's like, okay, I know why I got it wrong, but, like, knowing why I got it wrong isn't helping me get it right. Like, you just need to do it over and over and over again, and then, like, eventually, you're gonna, like, get it right, and then you're gonna get it right, like, twice in a row, and then that is when it's like, okay, I think I actually got this now. Yeah, I mean, that can definitely be pretty frustrating. That was one of the good things about Zuck being the newest boss, was that, like, every time you messed up, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna teleport to him. The good thing about normal mode is the checkpoint system. Like, it's really nice that, like, you got to Zuck, and it's like, okay, I got here, like, now we're good. Whereas, like, in hard mode, you don't have any checkpoints except for Zuck himself. So, like, if you die on Hurakan or something, like, you just don't get to do Zuck. You have to restart it.
Rise, scions of the kiln.
But yeah, I'm about to start the Zuck portion. So if you're, I can, like, be, like, in depth about what I'm doing and, like, what could go wrong and, like, what my contingency plans are. Whew. Ugh.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Rise, Jad.
There's the crits. Oh, that was actually so much damage. Jeez, that was so much damage.
Burn to ash.
Oh, that was really cool. So sometimes if you stun Jad, his auto attack animation gets hidden. And because I was so close to him, I couldn't like see his magic attack come out in time. Oh, I didn't mean to drink from my blessed flask. That's not good. Okay, so we're just gonna guess this side again. We guessed right, because we're Giga Chad. I don't think I'm going to be able to one-cycle this. It's going to be close, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Okay, yeah. That's annoying.
Flames consume you.
Hopefully that tentacle just like randomly dies. Yeah, it died to an auto attack. That's good. Okay. These tentacles that are spawning in the middle of the map, I mean, you know this, but these only spawn on hard mode. It is very important that you kill those tentacles. If you don't, they will kill you. So we're just gonna pre-sunshine and build up adrenaline here. So here we debilitated, and then it just like didn't do any damage really. It did 2200, which like that's fine.
Flames consume you. Bad.
Okay, so what I do here, I click on the melee, surge as soon as I start walking in its direction, stun, and then you just use basics. The ranger is gonna spawn here, so I'm just like looking for it already. And then the major is gonna spawn here, so I'm already like looking for that. So just like knowing where they're gonna spawn also like buys you about 1.5 seconds for each one. Now obviously I have enough experience that I know like by heart, but they always spawn 135 degrees from where you last killed them. This is like disgusting damage. I'm getting so many crits. Gonna drink a super restore because I don't like how low my health is. It does make the next part of the fight really annoying. So here we're doing the same thing. He's gonna spawn here. Stun him. Wild magic, and then just use basics. This guy's gonna spawn here, so we're just gonna pre-dive there. And then he's going to spawn here, so we're just going to get ready for this. If you don't have dive, you can click on him and then surge, and it will always put you like relatively close. So I'm not going to sunshine here because of he has so little health. Okay, and I'm gonna freedom to bleed because that bleed tick will eat it will eat resonance, which is very annoying. Just got a disruption shield. Now here I'm going to reflect. My overload ran out, but it's like fine because you shouldn't ever be taking enough damage here where it's like a real worry that you might die. Oops. Here we're going to Power Burst. Then we're just going to keep hitting him. Metamorphosis. Keep using basics. And then here we're going to use Resonance. Now we're good. I'm going to drink my Energy Restore pot just because if you run out of run speed here, you will actually just die, but that's the kill. But yeah, so hard mode Zuck is like mechanically it's very similar, if not the same as normal mode Zuck. It's just like once you know how to do it comfortably, then like the places where you mess up are different. Like, once you're good at normal mode, the hardest part of hard mode Zuck isn't Zuck anymore, it's Wave 9. Because there's 6 Rangers, and the Rangers don't care about Crypt Bloom. Because Crypt Bloom specifically doesn't protect against range. So, like, that's, like, funnily enough, once you get into hard mode, like, what's actually hard changes. So let's see, did we get anything good? We got some Onyx Dust, that's not bad. So, 33 mil from 6 kills. That's not bad. It's really good. It's like 5.8 mil per kill. So, obviously, for me, I'm going to be getting significantly more kills. But, it's like 11 mil an hour in trash loot. It's really good. But, okay. So, we finished up that. We're going to do a farm run really quick. And then it'll be time for Evil Bloodwood Tree, I think. Or it might be Infernal Star. Hopefully it's Infernal Star, because I like Infernal Star more. Yes, you just keep looping over and over after Pizza Phase. Now, in normal mode, he restarts his... Okay, cool. So, in normal mode, he restarts his cycle at 100k HP. So, generally, when I did it with Wand and Orb of Cywar. So, like, I wasn't using very good gear at all. When I did it, I never got a second Pizza Phase. So, like, I did Pizza Phase, it got to 100k health, and then you can usually do 100,000 damage before he does Pizza again. I would be pretty surprised if, like, you were, like, regularly getting stuck there. But, yeah, that's the only thing about Zuck in normal mode is that at 100%, or is that at normal mode, at 100,000 health, he just restarts his cycle regardless of where you are. And then in hard mode, he summons the Spire that you saw me running around and hitting. That Spire, there's nothing, like, super crazy about it. Just, he shoots, like, fireballs at you, and the fireballs do typeless damage. At the edge of the fireball, it's, like, 1,200, and at the center of the fireball, it's, like, 7,000. So, that's why you, like, have to run. You just can't tank it. So, keeping all of that in mind, I bring a energy potion. You should bring a super energy, but I do enough damage that if I proc the energy, or that if I, like, run out of energy, I just need a one dose of super energy potion, and I'll be fine. But, yeah, you should just bring a full 4-dose super energy, and you'll be fine. But again, that's all for hard mode. I think I explained that in my hard mode guide. So, like, once you feel decently comfortable with normal mode, you can just check my hard mode guide, and it'll explain everything that's different. Yeah, well, you know, it's only a matter of time. Like, the good thing is, like, with lower death costs, like, you're not really, like, going to be in, like, strapped for cash if you, like, die over and over again. It is frustrating, but the way that I like to learn and the way that I try to teach is I do everything so that, like, when I'm learning a boss, I want every single kill to be exactly the same. I don't want there to be any variance in the kill. So I try to learn a way to do the boss that makes it so that if I just do this every single time, like, it'll always work. Like, that's what I did with my Zuck guide, that's what I did with my Raksha guide, that's what I did with my next guide. It's just, all of these are like, oh, okay, this just needs to look exactly the same. The only time it's going to look different is I'm familiar enough with the boss that I can start making small optimizations. So, like, when I just let the bleed stay on me, like the max health bleed, like, you shouldn't do that. But if I'm getting, like, a ton of crits, and I just, like, want to put out the most damage possible, then yeah, I'll stand in it. But, like, I can only feel comfortable doing that because I have the experience. So that's just, like, what I would say for learning the boss, is just go over the guide and then just do exactly that. And then eventually you'll get to the point where, like, you'll mess up, and then you'll be like, okay, I messed up, but I know how I messed up, so I know how I'm supposed to fix it. Like, a lot of people don't know that Pizza Phase, it's not typeless damage, it's magic damage. So, like, if you surge too slow, or if you accidentally surge in the wrong direction, you can pray Mage and put on Devotion, and then you just don't take any damage. Like, a lot of people just, like, don't know that. I don't think there's any, like, growth stages here. Yeah, I think I can just get on my farm run now. Yeah, that was child before. Nothing here. Nothing here? Okay, word. So we'll go to Mortania. Green Fingers. But, okay, hello? Okay, there we go. But yeah, there's just stuff like that for every boss where once you know, like, how to deal with it, it's, like, not that bad. Like, for Raksha, if you get hit by a tail swipe, you can freedom and then just walk away, and then you don't have to worry about, like, your prayer being disabled, because if you walk away from him, he can't melee you, which means the prayer, the thing that stops you from using your protection prayers, that will go away by the time the ability is about to hit you. So, like, just, like, small things like that, where if you know that, all of a sudden, like, it's just not that scary to deal with certain mechanics. Oops, misclicked. We go Catherby next. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna do Evil Bloodwood Tree, and then that's gonna be where I end the stream. I do have tomorrow off. I usually take Wednesdays off, and I take weekends off. But I'll be back on Thursday. I don't really know what I have planned for Thursday. I try to do, like, single-player games on Thursdays and Fridays, but I don't really have any games planned for right now. I am getting a capture card soon. I ordered it, so I don't know when it's going to be here. But I will be able to play Switch games once I get my capture card, which is going to be really, really nice. Because I do have a couple of Switch games like at least the 3 or 4 Switch games that like I'm really excited to play. I just haven't played them because I haven't been able to stream them. Yeah, and then I think on my Twitch there's like a link to my Discord. If you want, you can always just join my Discord, and then if you have any questions, you can just ask, and I'll answer them there. That's generally going to be the best way to, like, make sure I see what you're asking. Yes, I think the Switch is, like, it's a really good console, and it's really fun. It's just, like, it's so disconnected from, like, all of the other gaming that I do, that, like, pulling out my Switch and, like, actually playing, like, is just a lot. But, like, it should be on the page for my, on my Twitch. I believe if you go, let's see, back to Twitch. Okay, that was really loud. Oh yeah, so you can just go on my Twitch, and in my About Me, there's a, there's 5 links there, and then you can find my Discord there. And then, yeah, you can always ask any questions. Oh, perfect. In my About Me section, like, if you're watching my stream, like, directly under the, the stream, there's a, About Me section. In there, it has all of my links, including my Discord. I love it when like you farm a patch and then something instantly grows. Perfect. Nice. Thanks for joining. But yeah, if you ever have any questions about anything, you can always ask there, and then I answer it usually as soon as I see it. Okay. Why do I have this? I don't know why I have. Oh, you know what? These come in the wilderness things. I forgot that they did that. I do need to make more sign. I need to make more extreme prayers. So let's buy some super prayers. We'll just buy like 100. I'll buy 1,000. I have the money for it. I'm just sick of making them, so I should just buy the 1,000 to be done with it. And then what's the tertiary ingredient? Primal extract, spark chitin. Okay. How many spark chitins do I have? Okay, I have 2,000, so I just need 1,000 primal extracts. Primal extract. Yeah, I'm just sick of having to refill my Blessed Flask, so that's fine. I do need to make all those charms at some point, but I super don't feel like doing that, so... Okay. And then, where's all my Herblore stuff? Just so I can make the preset. I think you could always buy Primal, but I don't know. I've just been buying them whenever I've had the chance. Oh wait, I forgot. This one's 13 and 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then 13. Then I need to put on all my Herbivore stuff. Let me think. I don't think there's anything else I need to wear. Okay, cool. Now we can go get ready for the wilderness event. I'm having a stroke. This, okay. I always zero item Bloodwood. I don't think you can die here, or like I don't think that I think they've gotten rid of most of like the lures, but just in case, I just one item. It's not that many prayer points. It's like 10 prayer points a minute. Like, you can definitely just one item here with protect item and just... You'll probably never die, but you might. So... Yeah, my main world is 31. I usually don't try to, like, world hop for any of these, which is nice. The only ones I world hop for are sometimes KBD, but only at peak hours. And then I world hop for Infernal Star. Because if you world hop at Infernal Star, you can usually get double rewards. Yeah, I forgot. This is the Altars world. Well, it used to be. It's no longer the Altars world because Altars are obsolete. But, yeah, it used to be the Altars world. There's a lot of sickos on this world. Like, it's so funny because, like, there's a lot of, like, World 31 people that have beef with each other. It's so funny. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, there was one day where, like, I, like, teleported to War's Retreat, and then they were, like, arguing over, like... I don't even remember what they were arguing over. They were, like, arguing because one of them said that the other guy's bad because he kept dying at Rago. The other guy's like, oh, but look at how many more drops I've gotten from Rago, how much more experience. And then the other guy's like, well... that's even more bad for you, so it's like, okay, who cares? Like, are you really arguing with each other over pixels? Yeah, I just don't understand. I don't know. People are like so weird about stuff like that. I'm not really worried about it. Like, I don't think anything is gonna happen, but you know, I have all the authenticators on. I have yeah. But I mean, I have all the and like I stream and like I open my bank pretty regularly. So like even if you don't have an exact number, like you're gonna see. Like the reality is that just because I stream, like I'm gonna be a target. So as I never type in my bank pin on stream. I always type it in off stream. I have all of the authenticators. Whenever I log out, I bank all of my items. I log in every day, so even if you tried to like get my bank pin, you like can't, because like I'll just have enough time. If I wasn't playing regularly, I think it would be like a way bigger issue. But because I play regularly, it's just like not something that I have to worry about. Especially with the new Jagex account thing happening soon. Like once that happens, it's gonna be like so much better. Because they're making it so that you can't I believe they're making it so that your accounts will be IP locked. So like you pick an IP address, or like you pick however many IP addresses like you personally authenticate. That's the only one that you can log into. At least that's what I've seen from the Jagex accounts. They're making. I think they made it so you can't recover those. Yeah, I mean, who knows, right? It's so funny because the guy who did the Scrimshaw dupe, like, I'm sure that guy got banned and all the accounts he traded with got banned. But, like, instead of Jagex, like, addressing it, they, like, stealth nerfed Scrimshaws of Sacrifice so that when you kill someone who has one, it drops 10k gold instead of 100k. And it's like, that's pretty weird. Like, why not just, like, say what happened? I'm having a stroke. Hold on. Yeah. If you kill someone who has Scrimshaws of Sacrifice, it used to drop 100k. So when he did his big dupe, he made like 12 million of them. So, so yeah, like it's just weird for them to like nerf it without publicly saying why, Because, like, if you don't know what happened, that's, like, such a weird nerf. Alright, I want to be a villain and just, like, turn into my 40 and AFK, but that's rude because I'm streaming, so I'm not going to do that. But just know, I would if I wasn't streaming, but I'm not going to do that. I can't set a bad example. PKers are so weird in this game. Like, you're really gonna follow this guy around for his demonic skull. Like, you're gonna chase him through, like, 3 and 4 worlds, or all for 500k. Like, just kill normal mode Carapac once. There's your 500k. Like, why bother? Like, it feels like a lot of PKers are like, I'm gonna spend a month, like, rushing people on the off chance someone goes into the wilderness, like, skulled with a fractured staff. Like, if that's really what you're gonna do, then, like, I guess, like, but there has to be a better way to use your time, right? Like, I feel like PKing, like, your GP per hour is, like, 2 mil. Like, it's actually, like, horrible. Yeah, it's just, like, super weird. Like, even before the wilderness update, like, I used to do, like, lava strike worms. Like, I just got rushed, like, one too many times, so I stopped doing them. But, like, it was more annoying than anything. Because instead of just being able to do... Yeah, exactly. It's just, like, super weird. Like... I don't understand, especially because, like, people in, like, RS3 are, like, our items are just worth, like, so much more. Because, like, the thing I feel about, like, old school is that there probably aren't that many players that are, like, carrying around a twisted bow, right? Like, how many players are just like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to use this for a Slayer, whereas, like, everyone who has a fracture staff, you're just using it for everything, right? But I feel like if you're going into the wilderness, at least, you know, before they do the wilderness update, it's like, oh, okay, like, I don't want to lose anything. Because, like, if I randomly get skull tricked and lose my fracture staff, I'm actually just going to quit the game. So it's like, when those are the types of players that you're playing against, or that, like, are going to be in the wilderness, like, why would you think you're going to, like, get their big item, you know? Like, I don't know. I just feel like at least I could kind of understand it with before the update, because, like, you had a lot of people who would, like, do lava strike worms, and then they would do the entire task in one inventory, and it's like, okay, if you're carrying around 100 searing ashes and, like, someone kills you, like, what'd you expect, right? Like, it's not your fault, but, like, if people are regularly, you know, PKing people for you know, 5 and 6 mil, like, I don't know what you think is gonna happen, right? So, like, what I did was I would go up there and every 5 ashes, or, like, every noted 5 ash, yeah, exactly. Every every 5 ashes, or every time I got a noted ash drop, I'll just run to the Wilderness Banker and just bank it. And then, like, I would, like, get caught with, like, 3 ashes in my inventory, and I would run away. And if I didn't think I was gonna make it, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna bury all the ashes. Like, if I can't have them, you definitely can't have them. Like, I specifically didn't use the thing that, the relic that auto-noted them, because, like, if I ever got rushed, it's like, okay, I want to deny you as much money as possible. Yeah, exactly. Like, there was one time where I got chased down and I had, like, 20 ashes in my inventory. I literally buried every single one of them. Like, it's like, if you let me go, like, you're not gonna get anything. But if you keep chasing me, neither of us are gonna get anything. So, like, if you want to waste your time for 2 pieces of dragon hide, be my guest. But, yeah, I need to get rid of this Elder Seed. I don't know why this is in here. But, yeah, so that's going to be it for tonight. I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I'm not sure what the plan for Thursday and Friday are. Yeah, when I know, I'll probably either say something in my Discord or I'll just, like, tweet about it. Yeah, I saw. But yeah, so I will see you guys on Thursday with whatever I decide to be doing. Yeah, take it easy.